burn it down to the ashes.
Welcome, Texas, to the D365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
All right, chat. Welcome. Gotta do a morning stream today. won't be able to do tonight's stream. Well, what do we got? We got Steve-O, Davey Ray. Welcome, welcome. Or David Ray. Sorry. I pronounced you wrong. We'll continue from where we were at.
Good morning.
Morning.
While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was uphill clearing that forest road and redirecting the runoff. Now the water has picked a new hangout. The convenience store parking lots are completely flooded. Not ankle deep, not knee deep, more like you're not standing in that. Normally this would be prime looting territory.
How are you?
Small problem. Nobody can even reach the entrance. Also, who left the store door open? Because right now the only customer walking in is the flood. Stay dry.
All right, so now we got a convenience store. Recommended pumps, vacuum, rake, wrench, and squeegee barriers as well. Okay. We got 2 high-powered pumps. I don't think we need anything more. We got the Jenny.
Welcome Dale Tessier to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps.
We got inflatable barriers.
Jello.
Lights. I don't think we need lights. It's 9 a.m. I think we'll be okay without lights. Wrench, it said we needed. Ruck. I never really used the bucket, but I'll bring it with me, just in case. Areas: truck, street, roadside lot 1, lot 2, office parking, front lot, and back lot. Yeah, I can't buy the Mark IV. I'll just do it with the Mark IIs and see how it goes. Quickie Mart's all flooded. Okay. Truck area's cleared out. Well, that's nice of them. It always puts on the headlamp for some reason. I don't know why. Roadside lot.
Welcome,
Okay, this is the quickie.
To the DD365 Senior Center.
Hey!
Congrats on endless naps and lots of Jello.
It's adopted. Thank you so much for liking the live. Appreciate it. Oh, man. We are severely underwater here. Let's get up on the counter. Well, this isn't gonna work, huh? All right. So we got storm drains, it says in here. So we're definitely gonna need our rake. I wasn't sure how deep this was, but it is deep. Thank you so much for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. How you doing today? All right.
Welcome, Pickle Rick, to the
Pickle Rick!
DD365 Senior Center.
A man.
This is your adopted says I'm doing well.
Lots of Jello.
I'm doing really well actually today. For once. I actually feel good. Get this. Oops. I forgot to change my...
Arby's, we have
Hey!
the meat.
Big Rick, thank you so much for the
We
heartbeat.
have the meat.
Liking the
Arby's,
live.
we have
And all the
meat.
GGs.
Arby's,
That's right.
we have the meat.
Arby's, we have the meat. How you doing, Pickle Rick? You doing good?
Pickle Rick says. Mrs. Your Adopted says, I'm glad you're having a good morning and feeling good.
Yeah, it's been a while, to be honest with you. It really has. Let's see here. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, so we need to clear these storm drains first. There's one.
Pickle Rick says, how's her back coming along?
It's doing better. Been walking a lot more, so that helps a ton. Yeah, let's get that drained out. Where's the next one? Says it's over this way.
Pickle Rick says good.
Yeah, how you doing, Pickle Rick? You doing good? See. Says it's right in this area. Oh, there it is. And get a lot of this water drained. It says the next one's that way. There it is.
Pickle Rick says, yeah, I'm fine. This game looks addictive.
It is. It's really cool. I haven't played it much since the stream, but there's so much to it. And it's relaxing, you know, for the most part. What is this? Oh, just a pothole? Alright. But once you figure out the basic mechanics, then you're good.
Dog shit
Welcome,
says hello.
to the
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
365
How you doing?
Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jelly.
Maybe there's another one over here. They usually have them across from each other, but... No. And then, you look like my uncle's boyfriend? Well, thank you,
Dog shit says
Jorge,
today.
or George. Appreciate that. Is he a good guy? No school today? Awesome. You binge played through it? That's awesome, Spawn. Thanks for joining. I appreciate you.
A new follower.
Hey, Arcane, thank you so much. Yes, it is. It's unique looking. I mean, it's similar to like a lot of those other ones where, you know, like the power wash sim and stuff like that. It's just got different stuff, but the water mechanics are really well done.
The D365 Senior Center.
Yeah,
Congrats on
it's a game I'll continue to binge, and they're gonna continue to add to it. So
Welcome, Arcanex, to the
see.
D365 Senior
It's this
Center.
one.
Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Welcome, welcome. Saying there's a storm drain around here somewhere. Says it's to the left. There it is. That'll help with this overall flow. Are they really nice? That's good. I like it when these indie developers and stuff like that are very active with their communities. They won't let
Dog
me.
shit says looks like Jacksonville after it rains.
Yeah, I can't get to this one. Because it won't let you use the rake underwater, unfortunately. Yeah, I want that right there. But because my feet aren't touching yet, I gotta wait for some of this other stuff to kind of drain out. I don't think there's any over on this side. There might be.
Welcome
Yeah, there's that one.
to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Problem is, this shopping area is like super swamped.
Welcome Derek Conley to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
I mean, if there was one right around here, there is, that I didn't have to swim to, then I could clear it and it'll help. I think it's right in this area somewhere. Oh, right there. That'll help with some of this flow. There it goes. And it's saying in the back lot there's something, so let's try to go through here. Yeah, these types of games are really good. I enjoy the hell out of them. They're very creative.
Dodge it says clean up on aisle 2.
Yeah, aisle 2 and aisle 20.
Absolutely.
All right, let's turn this off. Perfect. No more flooding in here. Will help. I don't know if it'll let me open up that door. It won't yet. I like how they keep upping the difficulty too. How do I duck? It gives you anxiety? I could see that. There we go. I could see it giving you anxiety. Well, thank you for your service, though, either way, KJ.
Spawn Mountain says hit control.
Yeah, I did. I don't play keyboard and mouse very often, so I lose focus on my controls at times. Okay. Getting a little lower. Staying back in the back lot area and stuff like that, so maybe I can go around. Trying to clear as many of these drain areas as possible. There's one. That one. Straight ahead. Try to get all this unclogged, see if there's another one that's right in here. Should be. Yep.
Dodge it says it seems wherever a leaf is floating, there is a drain.
Well, and the leaves don't pop up until you start raking. So that's why you got to use your map. Anywhere where there's a circle is where there's a thing.
Says the only two issues I have had is with city flood, and the toolbox is a little unclear what is chosen.
Yeah, it is. It is. I agree with that. Like having to kind of scroll through your hotkeys is kind of a pain. And then sometimes you have something pre-selected and it'll drop it because you grab something else. But aside from that, I mean, it's a work in progress, right?
Spawn Mountain says product, finish a map. Don't try and save and expect to come back to a perfect load after smiley face.
Yeah, true. That's usually what ends up happening. That's why I keep working it. Okay, so we got that cleared out. There was another one, I think.
Spawn Mountain says other than that, I give 11 out of 10.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you can hit the various numbers, but it doesn't. It's not giving you the numbers on the actual allocation. So I just scroll through. Okay, so we got this area all cleared for the most part. One area at a time. I like that. Pro tips. You guys have been playing this for a while. I just found it a couple of days ago. I appreciate all the help.
Welcome, Jedi.Zen, to the DD365
Welcome, Jedi.
Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Okay. This area's looking good. So 11 out of 10 for the most part. That's good. Yeah, I mean, for something that they're still working on and developing, and they even tell you when you buy it that there's a lot more coming and expect glitches, which I love these indie games because of that. Some of the glitches are kind of fun. Some aren't. Just depends on the game.
Spawn Mountain says absolutely. It's among the best developed early access games I've tried.
Yeah, it's really well done. I give it that. Alright. So why aren't we draining here? Drain a little bit. Not as much as I would like, but getting there. There's just a lot of water. I could pump water up, but I don't really want to do that. Yeah, I know. I know. See, I said that. I said pump. You're so funny. Pump! Alright. I just gotta flood this street, but that's okay. I'll do another pump right here.
Welcome, Nate, to the DD365
Welcome, Nate.
Senior Center. Congrats on endless
You get-
naps and lots of jello.
You get lots of jello. They both plugged in? I think so.
Spawn Mountain says you can sprint if you look down left, shaped smiley face.
Yeah, I know. You don't want me sprinting, though. Ah, shit. See, that's what I was worried about. So much going on. Hold on. Hold on. Not able to handle that amount of water. Just floods it all back in, so I gotta change the direction of these pumps.
Spawn Mountain says, well, at least you're moving water. Everybody knows stale water isn't good.
Yeah, true. That's true. It's pumping it all into the area I don't need it. So, the area I'm trying to get it out of. So let's spread these out a little bit. I'm going to. Problem is, it's only going to go so high. So I could put down a barrier here, but I don't know how much that's really going to stop it.
Welcome, Texas, to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless maps and lots of jello.
There we go.
Welcome, low fellow, to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless maps and lots of jello.
Storm drain on the other side of what? What sandbags? Over here? Oh, yeah. Is there? They won't let me over there. Come on. There we go. No other side? Okay. Because I've unclogged all of these. I'm talking over here. You sure? Oh, okay. I need a
Spawn
shovel.
Mountain says it's a big boy.
Yeah, it is. Psh. It's trying to suck me in. All right. Why isn't it?
Spawn Mountain says the shovel isn't timed, so the quicker you click, the quicker you dig Smiley Face.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. There we go. Thanks for the help. That helps a ton. Thank you. All right. Question is, can I... How do you get the hose back out from this? See, I'm turning it off, and it's still running.
Spawn Mountain says no. You have to pick up and replace said base.
I know, that's kind of a pain, to be honest with you. I'm gonna move... I mean, most of this is pretty sucked out, but I'm gonna move this shit. I got that big storm drain, thanks to your guys' suggestions. Move this bad boy right here so it'll go Nope. Pick it up. So actually,
Spawn Mountain says agreed. I know there's talk about extension cords and hoses, so I'm guessing we'll get better hoses.
yeah, it's not picking this up. There we go. I'll have to redo it. There we go. Problem is, I don't think there's enough water in here for this pump, but we'll see. It'll still stutter, I think.
A new follower.
Hey, Kyle, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Get over the bag. No?
Lots of jello.
Carl says I just got this game yesterday.
Did you?
Senior Center.
Yeah, that's great.
Congrats on endless naps.
It's got its quirks, but it's still cool. I like it. See, are my storm drains? Yeah, they are.
Welcome back to the D65 Senior Center.
It is. It's a ton of fun. Hey, Doc, thank you so much.
Lots of jello.
Appreciate it.
A new follower.
Hey, Spawn Mountain, thank you so much for the follow. It seems to be pretty popular too on my video on demand. It's got a ton of views on it. So people are interested in it.
DOC says interesting game.
It is. It's a lot of fun. You gotta try to clear flooding areas. You're a vigilante plumber. See, there's nothing back here, right? I didn't think so. Okay.
Spawn Mountain says it does, and I think it is actually popular and not paid streamer ads.
Yeah,
Congrats
true.
on endless naps.
True.
Lots of jello.
DOC says water looks good too.
Oh, the water mechanics in this are amazing, and the physics that they built into it is even better. So the water goes wherever there's a low area. Okay, we're gonna have to pump out of this room. I'm just looking to see where I'm gonna have to put pumps. I mean, I can flood it in here, from the back room and then just work my way forward, I think is what I'm gonna have to do. Because the pumps aren't gonna reach far enough. Question is, will it reflood back in here? I mean, I could put a barrier up, but not a lot of room. Kind of gets you thinking too.
Spawn Mountain says
Welcome,
different
little
pumps
fella,
have
to
different
the
hose lengths as well.
DD365
Yeah, true.
Senior Center.
Little fella 96
Congrats
says
on
yes, it
endless
will.
naps.
Yeah, I
and
think it
lots
will.
of Jello.
Well, I'm thinking too. All right, let me do this. I'll deflate this. Sounds like there's a drain there. There might be inside the thing. It didn't. All the drains are outside is the problem. So there's a drain here. And that's what you're hearing inside. Are the drains that are on the side. I think. Yeah. That's all the drains that are in the back lot. No, you can't open up any doors. So that's the unfortunate thing. Otherwise, I would just pump it directly out into the back lot drains. It's okay. We'll get this figured out. I may just use, I can use the vacuum, but it's gonna take it a while if I do it that way. So what I may do is just build a barrier.
Spawn Mountain says no. Unfortunately, I daisy-chained them by putting a pump by the hose outlet.
Oh, you daisy chained your pumps? I didn't know you could do that. You can do that? Let me see. I was curious about that. Because then I can build a barrier.
Spawn Mountain says yeah, not properly, but they have the same throughput.
Okay. Because I was thinking the same thing. And then I could build a barrier across this door area. Maybe. It's the whole you have to pick it back up thing that drives me nuts. In order to reset it. Come on. Okay. I can live with that.
Spawn Mountain says I think you should check how far your pump hoses go at max smiley face.
Yeah, that's about as far as they go, to be honest with you. That's why I put this one near. They don't go super far. These are Mark IIs. I need to get a Mark III next. The Mark IVs were too expensive. That's what's funny about this. Like, yeah. I went to a convention, saw the Mark V.
Says, oh, maybe I had already bought a MK3.
Yeah. It's okay. I'll just do this. Like that. Figure it out. Oh, I gotta get my Jenny, don't I? Yeah, turned around. By the time I get this figured out, the room will drain. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my pumps. I'll probably sell off the Mark IIs, get a Mark III, and possibly get a Mark IV. Come on. Isn't it? There we go. I didn't know it either.
Spawn Mountain says it happened to be on a later level. All the planning and preparations, and it just trained itself, smiley face.
Did it? No. So I appear to be flooding out this area. So that would be a no-go. Oh. You are unable, maybe one at a time? It won't let you.
Spawn Mountain says I'd be cautious with your Jenny.
Yeah. True. Because it just is. It's one of those quirky games. There's not a lot of water in here left. Like I said, it'll probably...
Spawn Mountain says try starting it again and you'll hear what I mean, smiley face.
Haha! That's funny. Alright, we need to shake it out. There. We got all the water out of it. Let's put it sideways. There we go. That's a good spot for it, I think. Maybe that's why it stopped, huh? But it was flooding it through here, so this one was pumping, but it was just letting this one out. It didn't pump the other way.
Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
It didn't appear to, anyway. Let's try it again.
Welcome, DD, to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
There we go. See?
DD366 says good morning, brother. Spawn Mountain says it won't daisy chain for real. But since both pumps throw out the same, there won't be much running.
Alright. Hey, good morning, sir. It still works as a good feature. I like it. Working. How you doing, bro? Oh shit. Hold on. There we go. We just had a little issue. Nothing major. No supervisors need to write me up or anything like that. This one's still pumping, right? Yeah, it is. Doing a good job, too.
Spawn Mountain says looking great, man. Good solution.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known this without the chat kind of helping me out. We got seasoned plumber professionals in here. Thank you so much, Spawn. Yeah, I did the demo. I streamed it, docked a while ago. I don't know if it's out yet fully. I already pre-ordered it. But yeah, I demoed it when it first came out several months ago.
DD366 says it's out now.
Alright. So then I need to download the full version onto my system. Because I already pre-ordered it. Do they have the co-op yet? Because they weren't sure if they were going to open it up to co-op yet. Let that suck itself out.
Welcome Jay to the 365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Go over. Make sure all these drains. Nah, I don't know if I brought enough barriers is the problem. I think I only brought one barrier. I should have brought both.
DD366 is not sure. They sent me something about it being released.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I pre-ordered it, and because I pre-ordered it, I get some extra stuff. Kind of like Roadcraft. I mean, it's all flooding out, so that's good. That back room's got to be dry by now. It is. I need my vacuum. It won't let me over sometimes. There we go. I need my vacuum.
Spawn Mountain says if you hold down tab, you can see the status of all rooms in the upper left smiley face.
Yeah, I know it highlights in blue. Yeah. Thank you for that, though. Do appreciate it. Go. Oh, I do have another barrier. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had enough, but I want to keep that barrier up until I get this all cleared out. Get up. There we go. Yeah. It's all blue. All blue. Do I have my squeegee on me? I do. I took my pump out, didn't I? That was good. Ah. I'm gonna have to sucker. See, and then the sounds go away sometimes. I don't know why. And just all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you get the sound once. There we go. Just flood the convenience store. Might as well I'll make the noise for you. Can't do it for very long though.
Welcome that guy to the DD3
Hey, that guy.
Senior Center. Congrats on all the snaps and lots of jello.
Get up. Saying supply room's done, but doesn't feel like it's, you know. Still seems like there's an awful lot of water in here. A lot better than it was. City wasn't doing anything. Oh. Service corridor. Wonder if it'll suck water that way. We got a long ways to go in here. I wish you could pick up shelves and stuff like that and kind of reorganize it. We're trying to get all this water out of this flooded convenience store. There was a massive flood and we had to open up the parking lot and everything else, all the storm drains.
Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
A new follower.
Easy J, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Might as well just dump it out here.
Welcome, Theft Allen, to
Spawn
the
Mountain says yeah. Clearing
DD365
out some
Senior
debris
Center.
would make a lot of sense.
Congrats
Smiley
on
face.
endless
It
naps
would. It'd
and
make
lots
things a
Carl
lot
says,
easier.
I wish you could open that back door too.
Yeah, it'd make things a lot better. You know, and just the overall interaction and stuff. If there was more interaction, I understand there's more layers that they would have to build into the game, which potentially could
A
glitch.
new follower.
Hey, Billy Watkins, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Let me check my map. How's everything looking in here? It's still... yeah. Still pretty flooded, but... just keep working on it. It's one of those games you really don't have to rush or anything. You know? I don't know how many more maps are after
Carl
this
says you
one.
finished that part.
I know it says that, but there's still water, Kyle.
Spawn Mountain says remember, when you get the green flash, it is done. No matter what it looks like.
All right. It bothers me. My OCD kicks in. And it's like, you know. Okay, so this is done.
Kyle says yeah, I thought the same too.
Service corridor's done. Okay. And it's saying the back supply room's done too. Okay.
A new follower.
Spawn Mountain says oh yeah. CD is strong with this.
Yeah.
Welcome,
Sixcytico says next is the flood in the church.
Oh, flood in the church? Okay.
Center. Congrats
Try leaving.
on
Yeah,
endless
I've done that
naps
before
and
where I've
lots
left a
of
pump
jello.
down.
Kyle says don't deflate the
A
barrier.
new
It's going to
follower.
put water inside.
I know. It's gonna dump all kinds of shit everywhere. It won't let me over though.
Spawn Mountain says don't spoil it for anyone, please. 3.
All right, so let's take a look outside. We're still kind of flooded out here, based off of what it's saying. Office parking is still a mess. That's over here, right? Yeah, still a mess. Saying there's a big storm drain on the other side, maybe? or not? Because I don't see any, like, little storm drains. So it looks like I'm just gonna have to pump this. Pump it, pump it.
Carl says I had to use the pumps.
Hey! Berzillus? Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much. Appreciate the likes. Alright. Let's get this cleared out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the pumps there. I just want to make sure this is all cleaned out.
This parking area was a bit annoying.
It is a little bit. I do have another barrier to put up, so I'll probably do that. And I apologize again, I'm not a keyboard and mouse type of person, I'm more of a controller, so I'm trying to force myself more into keyboard and mouse, and my hands are real big, so it makes it difficult, even though I got a gaming keyboard. Okay,
Spawn Mountain says you're doing fine, man. Don't worry.
Thank you so much, appreciate it. I'm trying to think of the best place. I'll put a barrier up here. Yeah, it's something I've done for years because I was mostly a console player for a number of years. I don't need the bucket. Bucket's kind of useless to me. So let me take that, and that'll drop the bucket.
Carl says you can put the hose in the drain.
It won't flood too much. Well, I want to put the barrier up here just so it doesn't end up flooding back into this parking lot area. Why isn't it working? There we go. That's my main concern. Okay.
Spawn Mountain says it works most of the time, but it takes some finagling not English to get the hose in the dry.
Yeah, it does. See, I need... Okay, hold on. So I got it. Okay. It's the pickup and reset thing. Flip it real good. I know. It won't... Yeah, I gotta flip it, but... I gotta pick it back up, unfortunately. I'll flip it.
Carl says hold X.
Okay, I will. What's X do? Oh. Nothing. Go. My Jenny's inside, isn't it?
Carl says to pick it up.
Oh. It says E. Because I'm not on controller, I'm on mouse and keyboard. That's why I'm fumbling with my fingers. It would be X on a controller?
Carl says okay.
Yeah, it would be X on a controller. Got it. See, I knew where you were going with that. Or what you were saying. I knew it. I gotta figure out where to put the Jenny. Jenny, I'll put it right up here. That way I don't have to worry too much. And once that fills up, then I'll just start pumping everything I need to in here. True. You're right, Misa. It shows that we're missing trades, you know, that we could learn new trades.
Did you dig out the big drain yet?
Yeah, I already did that. We are good. This is really, hey, Kyle, thank you so much for the heartbeat. This is really the last area, because over here, I've got this drain all unclogged, so it's still draining. Roadside lot 2. Definitely not deflating. Flooding water in there.
Psychico says if you just pump that water out to the store, you'll be good.
Yeah. No, I agree. I just wanted to make sure I had that barrier set up, so I didn't have to worry. I wish there were more drains over here, but there aren't.
Psychico says the store and lot drain nice and even for me. Kyle says drop the hose over the drain.
Drop the hose over the drain? You think that'll be less of an issue if I do it that way? All right, hold on. Like that.
Psychico says same results. Kyle says yeah.
Oh, that does work better. Thank you. So how's everyone's Monday? Normally I'd be streaming tonight, but it's we have my wife's special celebration going on tonight, so I'm gonna do today.
Kyle says put the second pump down to help it go faster.
Yes, sir.
Psychico says I don't think it's on.
It's on. It's sucking. Or do you mean put a second pump closer? Yeah, I think that's what you meant, huh? You're like, no, idiot. Have 2 pumps pump out.
Psychico says I can never get it to work. That good, that's crazy.
It's all right. Let's do 2. Okay. Why is it saying red? Is it already got a... Oh, okay. That's why. Saying you got too many cords. That'll flood a little bit, but not too bad. Pump it all out. Pump it. Pump it real good. 741 likes, 7 new followers. Thank you so much. 22 diamonds. Appreciate all the gifts and love and everything else. If you're new, go ahead and tap the follow. My TTS will read out your comments to me. We're playing Drain Sim. It's a new indie simulator game that's highly addictive. Really enjoying it. This should be the last lot, right? Yeah, it's cleaning out real good. What's weird is it says that there's a drain behind it, but I can't get to it. It says there's a drain over here. No? Maybe. I could swear it said something.
Kyle says
Oh, to the
2nd
left.
Street.
Yeah. It's over there. This area over here should be... Let's see. Keep that drained. Check everything. Oh yeah! This is all drained. Yeah, this area right here. Yeah, it needs to be pumped out. I could squeegee for a little while. Like I got nothing else going on.
Spawn Mountain says I'll be back in a bit. Keep training men.
I appreciate it. Keep draining. This is kind of soothing too, the whole squeegee thing. I like that. This would be a chill job. I know he's not, he's working, but he's not working. He's not being paid by anyone. He's a vigilante plumber, but they call him a vigilante plumber. Like he's out murking people while he's plumbing.
Welcome, good
He could.
to the DD
He could be that crazy.
365 Senior Center. Congrats on
That'd be a cool
these
spin on
maps
this.
and
Like a
lots of
DLC add-on. Never seems to stop raining here. Welcome, welcome. I had no idea this drain sim would be this popular this morning, so I appreciate each and every one of you in here. It's not exactly showing me how many people are in here, but I can tell there's quite a few. So thank you one and all. 7 new followers already. I appreciate you.
Kyle
A
says
new
Derek.
follower.
It says 30. Hell yeah. Love it.
Welcome, Derek.
You guys are tapping the screen
A
and
new
everything. Thank you so
follower.
much. Hey, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. So we got 9 new followers. Love it. Thank you so much. You guys are the best.
Welcome and
A new follower.
Hey, another new follower. Hell yeah.
congrats
39.
on this nap.
Hell yeah. Let's
A
go.
new follower.
Let's put me on everyone's FYP. Everyone will be
A new
watching
follower.
Drain Sim. I'll be the new
A new follower.
non-burnt peanut of Drain Sim. Yeah, I do. I play a ton of different sim games. American Eagle. Appreciate all the gifts. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of in the past I was doing Icarus, a lot of survival ones. Anything indie. Last Caretaker, I've got a lot of hours in that one as well. There's a drain by the sandbags. Where? I know there's that drain. Is there a drain over here?
Welcome
Jordan
Jordan
Faggy says
Faggy
the new
to
hole into your drain, boy, instead of all
D365
of the
Senior
apple
Center.
boy.
Yeah, I know, huh?
Congrats on
I know.
all those snaps and lots of jello.
I got a drain over there. I know that one.
Welcome Nate. to
I'm just kinda
D365
pushing this
Senior
out
Center.
for right now just to
Congrats on
kind of
all
help.
those snaps and lots of
I don't know
jello.
if it's helping or not, to be honest with you. And then I'll bring the pumps over here. And we'll Mark II the shit out of them.
Carl says I had to use pumps in the curves.
Yeah. I figure as much. I'm gonna have to, but I was just kind of killing some time, you know? While this parking lot's still draining. It's doing good. I know, huh? It is crazy, isn't it, Jojo? But they're so good. They are really well done. Okay, let's squeegee. Suck it. Suck it real good. Was there a vacuum glitch? I don't know. I just started playing this a couple of days ago. I streamed it.
To the
I think it was on Friday.
Senior Center.
I
Congrats
streamed it in the morning
snaps
time and
and lots of jello.
because I came across it.
Welcome Nate to the D365 Senior
So I don't
Center.
know.
Congrats on
What
all
was the
those
glitch, Savior?
snaps, lots of
There we
jello.
go. We are done. Evidently. Oh, shit. See? That's what I don't like. Instead of just automatically putting it into a slot. Okay. So that's doing good. Oh, it stutters. So I've had that issue quite a bit. Let's see, we'll put him right in here. And we'll have him going there. We'll do another Mark II over here. And we'll have him go in here. And then we'll do this. Cool. And then we'll do this one. Hopefully it'll reach. Yep. Aren't you, aren't you working? I guess. I don't know why. I don't know what was the deal there. Maybe a little glitch. All right, let's get my squeegee. Where'd I allocate it? There we go. Yo, all over. All over. All right. I don't know why that song popped in my head. Probably just have to get the vacuum out. That's fun too. Yep. We're on the same page, Q-Dog.
Welcome on in to the D365 Senior Center.
It is. It's a lot of fun, Dragon.
and lots of
It's
jello.
or dragons. It's a ton of fun. I'm digging it. This vacuum actually does hold quite a bit of water. At least it looks like it does. I know, huh? I'm just trying to clear out some of these areas that it's telling me I gotta clean out. It's always raining in this game because it's always flooded. So, see, it's working. It's lowered the level over here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we're done. I got my completion, and then I dumped it.
Breaking update. The convenience store is dry again. Our plunger-equipped hero has once more bullied the flood into submission. One resident
Hell
told
yeah.
us,
I secured 3 packs of toilet paper, but it's all soggy!
tragic. Meanwhile, the mountain has entered the chat. A landslide above the farm is sending water straight into the farmhouse and barn.
Oh,
If
shit.
you're volunteering, bring digging equipment, because apparently, we're farming mud now.
Okay. So this is the farm that's all flooded.
Spawn Mountain says loved this map smiley face.
Did you? Okay. I gotta upgrade some of my equipment. Let's shop. So I could sell this for 2 grand. Or, wait a second, I can't sell my, I have Mark IIs. I can sell the Mark IIs, upgrade to Mark IIIs, get 2 of those. You can't upgrade your, okay. Yeah, I think I need to keep, like, slowly upgrading my pumps. So let's sell that. Buy this.
Carl says I got another gen to help more spots.
Did you? I was thinking about doing that. That's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. I like that idea. The only thing is weight-wise, I got to figure out how I want to set up my truck. Bye. But that is a great idea. I like that. Okay. So, garden house, flooded, diggable ground. So we'll need a shovel, stream to
Carl
pump,
says you will
barriers.
have enough.
Okay. Inflatable
Carl
barriers.
says drop bucket.
Yeah, I don't like the bucket. I think that's stupid. That bucket was heavy. Did you see that?
Welcome, Gil Marcus, to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps. 10 lots of jello.
I don't know if I need a bunch, but I'm gonna bring 4 barriers. Mark 3s now. We got 2 of those. I think we'll be good.
Follower.
Hey, Alabama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Welcome,
Alabama
Alabama
Dad says you're
to
like the third person I've seen on this
DD365
game.
Senior
And
Center.
leaving work early to go
Congrats
buy
on
it.
endless naps.
It's great.
And lots of jello.
It's a great game. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We got 14 new followers, 2,100 likes, 23 diamonds. Thank you so much, my peeps.
Spawn Mountain says it's so worth it, Alabama.
You
Carl
think-
says I'd get one more pump.
I can't. I think I'm tapped. Oh yeah, I can. I can buy one more. No, I can't. It would have to be a Mark II. I could still buy one Mark II. Not the greatest, but it'll work. And then where's my pump? Mark II. There we go.
Carl says you can play the magnet fishing level.
Yeah, I did that already. That was fun. I liked that. Okay. Let's take a look at this farm. Yeah, Alabama, this game's great. And it's cheap. I love all these indie games, though. I play all these different side hustle
Kyle says it
indie
gives you
sims.
extra cash.
It does. Can you keep going back to fishing? Is that what you're trying to tell me? That I can keep doing that? I thought once you did that level, that was it. Virgil.
Kyle says
Oh,
yes.
okay. I didn't know that. I'll have to do that next again. Virgil, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. Okay, let's go survey the situation here. There's a drain in the garden. I'm definitely gonna need my shovel. Let me grab that bad boy. Nope. I said shovel. Yeah, everything but the shovel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where did it say that storm drain's at? It's over this way. And to the right. To the right. And watch, it'll be a standard drain? What is it? I'm in it. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Okay, did I bring my rake? I did.
Kyle says look for the leaves.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I couldn't really see it very well. There we go. That's the only drain I got on this whole property? Well, that could be the problem. What a mess.
Welcome and for now.
Oh, there's one over by the barn.
365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless maps. Got lots of
Hey, welcome,
Kyle
welcome.
says in the barn too.
You're at the barn too? Yeah, when they throw it at you, they throw it at you, don't they?
Spawn Mountain says poor landscaping planning on this farm.
I know. They probably built this right in a flood bed too.
Spawn Mountain says, oh, you'll see.
Yeah. There we go. We'll get 2 of those going. That should help a little bit. What I'm wondering is if I should go ahead and put a barrier across this and pump. Because it seems like...
Kyle says, man, you got lucky I had to find them in the dark.
Did you? I'm gonna put a barrier right in here. I gotta go get my barriers. Because what I want to do is kind of close it off and then drain, close it off, drain. Watch for the mountain first. Yeah, I can see it flooding big time. But I feel like if I set this up, this will kind of help, maybe. I didn't put down a pump. God dang it. All right, hold on. This one's gonna take some work.
Welcome, Gavin.
I need my
Powell, to
pumps.
the D3
There we go.
65 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all being in here. Watch me struggle.
Welcome, Callum, to the
There we go.
D365 Senior Center.
Carl
Congrats
says
on
I would
endless
stop the
naps
mountain first.
and lots of jello.
You really can't stop the mountain though. It's gonna build up, isn't it? If I put a barrier up there? No? That is flowing big time. I agree. Let me put this Jenny up here. I need to put my Mark Doohickey.
Carl says all you can say is look all over the mountain.
All right. Oh, I can divert it. I see what you're saying. I see now. I'm gonna put this bad boy right in here.
Carl says look higher.
Higher? Oh, okay. All right. Well, don't ruin it for me, Kyle. I gotta learn from my mistakes. I appreciate the help,
Spawn
though.
Mountain says there's also another way of solving the mountain, but I don't want to spoil it.
Yeah. Shovel. Let it flow, baby. I'm stuck. That diverted enough? Oh, it does. Look at that.
Welcome, Callum, to the D365 Senior Center.
Call me Butters.
Endless naps
What's up, Butters?
and jello.
Should be diverting it enough. I think. Almost.
Spawn Mountain says I may fool the kids while watching YouTube. Let's see how they react to whatever I made.
What'd you make them? What'd you make?
A new
Hey,
follower.
Casey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn, I should do drain sim every day. Run out of maps?
Mountain
Just
says
start.
I'm not sure if last song here should have sausages in it, right?
Hey. As long as your kids aren't finicky and stuff. You know, the older they get, the less finicky. So, my oldest son, all he wanted were dino nuggets and chocolate milk. and we were worried about it. He's got the most seasoned palate now. He'll eat anything. He went on a class trip overseas. Went to Switzerland and Germany and stuff like that. He was eating everything. And ever since then, when he comes back, he's been eating, he loves sushi now. I don't like sushi, but he loves it. There we go. I think that's enough diversion.
Spawn Mountain says that's awesome. Mine is 6 and 8, and the 8-year-old is like that as well.
Yeah.
He loves everything.
Yeah, it just takes time. The main thing, like one of our pediatricians told us one time, because we were worried, because we're like, he just doesn't like a lot of stuff, and he's like, well, is he eating? And we said, yeah. And he said, then you're fine. As long as he's eating, don't worry about it. At this age. Okay. We are good there. Where'd I put that Jenny? Over here. Okay. So that water's diverted. If I divert the water into here, you think it'll flow out? Because I'm thinking of putting some pumps there. Let me move this. Just guessing. I'll put it right there. Let me get my Mark pump. Mark III. This ain't no Home Depot pump. Oh, this Mark III's got a pretty good...
Jordan Faggy says I'm 30 and I still don't eat a lot. Everything is plain. No sauce.
Really? Yeah, it takes time. You gotta... What you gotta do is you gotta learn to kind of experiment. And things that you're unsure of. You gotta try them. Just to see.
Spawn Mountain says holy. No sauce.
Welcome,
Would be
Reggie,
crazy.
to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Hey, that's a choice. See if I can divert over here too. I can. All right. So let me grab the other Jenny now that I have it.
Spawn Mountain says not a valid choice. No, D. Jordan Fatty says so I eat more than smiley faces and nuggets high, but in no sauce. Mayo is the worst.
Mayo's the worst. Pump this water out that way. That should work. I guess I can pick up this barrier.
Spawn Mountain says come to Sweden and I'll introduce you to my little friend Redberg. Spivak says you'll transcend.
Sounds pretty sophisticated there. How are we looking on everything? Oh, we're starting to get there. All right.
Spawn Mountain says Vika is indeed holy smiley face.
What is FICA? I don't even want to know. If I gotta ask, probably not a good thing. I think I want to do barriers right in here. Let me grab another barrier.
Spawn Mountain says you haven't heard about the Swedish biker.
No, I have not. That I have not heard of. My son probably has. But I have not heard of it. Mark II should do okay. That means I would have to take one Jenny away, though. These suckers are sucking. That's flowing out that way. Exactly what I wanted to do. I need to set up...
Joshua C.J. Lilliker says biker is coffee, tea and sweet treat. Best part of the day.
Yeah, driver.
Fatty says at driver 96, yeah, he diverted it.
Yeah, I diverted all the water coming from the hill. It's going backside. So it's flowing real good that way. This map's gonna take some time, huh? That's what I expected. 2,800 likes. Thank you so much for tapping your screens. I appreciate you. 23 diamonds and 15 new followers. One thing about me, I will not push you to gift me. That's entirely up to you. I appreciate all the gifts that come in. Thank you so much. I am DD365. I am a variety streamer. I play a ton of different games. I know last week I was playing Resident Evil, the new one, which was really good. I haven't played a Resident Evil since RE2, but completed it. So I'm back to Sims again. I like survival sims and I like these types of sims. So Deconstruction Simulator and all those, played the hell out of those. SnowRunner, I haven't played SnowRunner. Roadcraft. Roadcraft is my thing. Roadcraft, Mud Runner. I may do a SnowRunner down the line. A lot of Roadcraft. Got a lot of hours into that bad boy. It's starting to recede. I just feel like I need to do something with this. So let me take this. I'm gonna put a barrier up. Let's see, this way.
Spawn Mountain says the developer behind Roadcraft have released a coop shooter.
Yeah, I know. They're making a ton of stuff. So they it's I forget the name of it now. But they're also working on Hellraiser, which I can't wait for. I'm excited about Hellraiser. Dig over here? I didn't see a spot for me to dig out anything. Oh, no? Maybe right there? No, there's nothing for me to dig out. Yeah, Saber's the name of the company. Saber is fantastic with all their sims and stuff like that. They also worked on Warhammer 40,000. So they do a great job. Their side projects and stuff that they have. No, it's Toxic Avenger. That's the new one that's coming out. They're doing pre-orders for that right now. What I want to do though is I want to build up a barrier here and on the other side.
Spawn Mountain says Saber Interactive, best studio around right now, MO.
They have their shit dialed in. Let me put it that way. They definitely know what to do when it comes to Sims and the physics. Let me fill this up real quick. Because I feel like getting a barrier set up there is going to help. I don't know why, but logically, I believe that's going to help me more than anything at this point.
Spawn Mountain says gonna pop off those doors if you put the barrier under them.
Ah, they're doing okay so far. I put it right next to them. There we go. Problem is, I'm gonna have to move this Jenny. Somewhere inside. Oh, so you're a console player? Yeah, you'll have to wait a little while. Yeah, ATS is great. They've been around a long time, developing that game. Do I have another pump on me? I do. Okay. I just need a generic pump.
Welcome, Rockpile, to the DD365 Senior Center.
So that I can pump.
Spawn Mountain says ETS is awesome.
And lots of
It is. That it is. I'm gonna do it right here. Put that there. Right there. Right there. Is this on Game Pass? I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Mountain says funny how we rush home from work to play games about stuff from work.
I know, no shit. That's okay. I'm on recovery for my back. So that's the only reason why I'm playing games during the day and stuff. That should pump this up. Yeah, I've been cleaning the drain quite a bit. I'll clean it some more. I just want to get these barriers up so the water's not flooding in here. So that's why I'm doing this real quick. Then I should be able to handle the flow that's coming in a little bit more effectively. Yeah. But these games aren't made to where you're supposed to try to rush through them. That's what's great about them. Yeah, it's a great game. It really is. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, I already got the drains around the house. I'll check them again. There's only one main drain over here. And it's clogged. So, it's slow and go. We'll get through it. That's the garden, barn. This pump. Let's Grab my Mark 27. That thing's still working well. I like that. I'll have that pump into here.
Spawn Mountain says, oh now I want to replay this level, darn it.
And that should help drain out this. Why is bro working a 9 to 5 for fun? I don't know. Because it's fun. Ian, that vigilante plumber just going around fixing people's leaks. Should have probably put a barrier up here. Put a barrier up here so it's no longer draining into here, and then I can take this other barrier out. I like having to figure shit out. It is. It was just a temporary barrier until I can figure out what I need to do. I mean, this barn is drained out quite a bit. So we'll figure it out, Jib.
Welcome George Reed to the D365
It is.
Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps.
But it's going to be minimal
Jello.
for the time being, and then I'll work everything else out that I need to work out. This one's still pumping away. I should move this one, I think. Move it a little deeper. See how far this hose goes. Ah, pretty far. Billy Mace. I know. Flex Seal. Kind of need that right now. It's all right. We're slowly getting it all, chat. This one still says it can. All right, let's see. Put this one a little deeper. That flow into that. There we go. Those Mark IIIs make a big difference. Look at all that water it's sucking. And we still got a shit ton of water coming in through here. But we've kind of sealed off the main area. So I'm gonna deflate this. And that'll allow all this. Yep. We're on the same page, Jib. Doing good. Thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate you, Johnny. Let's see. There we go.
A new follower.
Let all that flow in and drain all this. This one's still doing okay. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Really do. Appreciate all the follows. I still got to pump all this shit out. I didn't think about that.
A new follower.
Badass! Thank you so much! I'll pump from here, and I'll pump into this barn. Let's see, where's my other pump? It's the good pump's still out there.
Third pump into the barn sets.
Yeah, I agree.
On endless naps
I'm gonna put
and
it,
lots of jello.
I want to put it right here. And we'll do that. And then I need my other Jenny. I don't remember where I put it, to be honest with you. I got one Jenny there. Oh, okay, I got it inside. Shit. Should have bought a third Jenny.
Spawn Mountain says there's a great recession in the ground just down the stairs on the house.
Yeah, I need another Jenny. I can put my Jenny here, and maybe the cord's long enough for that pump. I just don't want to flood my Jenny. My only concern. So
Gimlin says put that gen on the hill between the barriers.
yeah. Because I got this one here. I need this to pump out this. I could actually take this off now. This one. Let me deflate this. That'll pump into this pump. I know it seems like reverse of what I'm supposed to be doing, but Ness, Jason, thank you so much for the share.
Welcome, Rock Town, to the DDP 365 Senior Center. Congrats.
I think we'll be okay there.
And lots of jello.
Yeah, I should have moved the other one. Not this one. Oh well. It's draining it out pretty good though. Let me let that suck that up. Drink some coffee. Chat, how many people do I have in here? There's no way I have over 100 people in here. I appreciate each and every one of you.
And lots of jello.
3,700 likes, thank you so much. 17 new followers.
A
108.
new follower.
Hey, thank you. 103. Like those auctioneers. 108, 103. So, actually, you go the other way, but that's okay. Move the gen in? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna move it closer so I can hook up this one. I'm just trying to pump out as much as I can in here. This one's gonna start to stutter anyway.
Bruh.
I want to keep this barrier up. Move this. Should probably use this one for the main mamma jamma. Well, this will pump it, but let me do this. Let me move this Jenny.
A new follower.
Yeah, it's on PC if you go on Steam. Yeah, you go on Steam, you'll find it. It's called Drain Sim. Fantastic. Love it. Absolutely love it. Should get enough of that.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you so much for following. Appreciate it. Got 20 new followers, 3,800 likes, 24 diamonds. Love it. Thank you so much for the heartbeat. Appreciate it. 24 diamonds. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Could put another pump here. This is like my serious pump.
Welcome, Tickets, to the D365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
There we go. Overlay program, I use Streamlabs. So they call it slobs. But they have a ton of different templates and stuff like that. I don't use too many of their overall templates. But yeah. Bella, thank you so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. All right, so we're starting to get this all drained out in the core areas. I know we're reflooding the barn, but there's a reason behind it right now. So you kind of had to work backwards in steps and then reflood certain areas. It'll work. Make sure this drain's not plugged. It is. No, it isn't. I do have a Jenny up there. I need to move this Jenny down. Grab this.
Welcome, it's Just Dax, to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Put this up here. I'm on YT and TT. So on YT, if you want to see this in 2K and my full screen and stuff like that, go to DD365 over there, stub it, give me a thumbs up and a notification. A lot of times, a lot of my followers, I have them join me on both or follow me on both because there's times where on the FYP, it's just not sending out a blast to anyone on TT. So this way they get a notification no matter what when I go live. I'm generally live. Lately, because I've been on back recovery, I'm generally live. For the most part, it's been Monday through Friday, around 8:15 PM PST, Pacific Standard Time. So, let me get a pump in here. I got a little distracted. I'm sorry. Good distraction. That's not gonna reach. That's stupid.
A new follower.
Welcome, anonymous lizard, to the D365 Senior Center.
Let me set it
Congrats
down.
on endless naps and lots of jello.
See, it's not letting me pick it back up is the problem. So I'll just act like I'm setting this pump out here. I'm not, but I could actually if I wanted to, like, triple pump, but I need another pump over in this area. Let's see how this mark is doing. Yeah, that one's sucking good. Let me take this out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap these pumps out. So this one will go here. And I think it's got enough hose, it does. And then I'm gonna take the heavy duty pump that I got over, which one's the mark? Yeah, I think this one. Yeah, don't forget to clean. Yeah, there's only one drain over there. Let me have this flow down here again. Let me do this. Yeah, there's a lot of back and forth. I appreciate all the help, though. I really do. You guys are the best. Why isn't it? That. And then I'm gonna have this one here. See if the cord's long enough. Hopefully it is. I think it is. I think it reached, no? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm going around cleaning all the drains that I possibly clean. This one, that one's good. There's a little bit of muck in it. There we go. It's pumping good. There's that one again. One more for good measure. That should drain out good. Yeah. This is pretty much done. Not too much more that's gonna flow there. One of those slow progression things, you know? I'm gonna pick this pump up. I move it over to the side here. We're gonna pump out this stuff. That. That'll suck all this water out. And then we've got like a daisy chain of action going on here. Oh, how come this pump's not doing anything? I thought I guess not. All right. Okay. Suck all this water back out. That'll flow out that way. I could actually take out this barrier now. That's what I'm gonna do. I understand it's gonna create more water, but that's okay.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Nick. Appreciate it. We got 24 new followers, 4,200 likes.
A new follower.
The one in the Barney's not pumping?
A new follower.
Yeah. It keeps taking this plug from me.
A new follower.
Hell yeah. 365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless maps.
You know what it is? I keep putting the plug in the wrong. It's a operational error here. There we go. Okay. Do we have both of them going now? Yeah, they're both going. Do you have to drain them? You don't necessarily have to drain them, but it's going to help this water flow a lot better. So you can keep them up if you want. But for me, because of what's
A
happening,
new follower.
I kind of feel like the Three Stooges, or one Stooge at this point. I'm just dancing all over the place. So that should help with the flows. Yeah, all of this area is getting nice. This should drain off. This right here, let me grab my shop vac. JC, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's see. Suck all this water up. Dump it into the barn.
Welcome Western.Tower to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless maps and lots of jelly. Welcome Joe to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on
Little puddle there.
and lots of jelly.
Welcome, welcome. JC. And John, thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate it. I really do. Let's see. Yeah. Where's my, there it is. Vacuum's full. All right. Let that suck that. Uh-oh. Something happened.
A new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow, too. Appreciate it.
Congrats on endless maps and lots of jelly.
This works so much better than the bucket. Oh, I got water back there, standing water. Okay, I'll take care of that.
Welcome Nick Wade to the D365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of
Welcome. Thank you for the follow too. I appreciate it. We got 29 new followers. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. All the shares, the likes, the love, the tapping on the screen, even the gifts. I appreciate all those gifts. Thank you so much. That's pretty much almost done. Let's make sure this is still pumping. It is. It's doing exactly what it needs to do. Suck some of this water. Yeah, I know. I gotta move my pumps. I agree.
Welcome Richard Dixon to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
I could put a third pump right there.
To the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Because this is doing exactly what I needed to do.
Says on way too early. Oh,
I know. I won't be on tonight. That's why, Richard. My wife's birthday tonight.
A new follower.
There we go. That's done. Hey, good son. Thank you so much. Follow. Appreciate it. Hey, that's done. I can
Richard Nixon
move.
says Hegye happy birthday to her.
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome
Appreciate
Richard
it.
Dixon to the DD365 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
I have to put a pump over here. There's just a little too much water. Let me move pumps. Let me get rid of these barriers. How do I drop them? Let me see something. On controls. Key bindings. That's what I needed. Drop. G. Okay. There we go. G. G. There we go. Yeah, I put a barrier by the drain.
Welcome Goodson to the DD.
Oh, you talking over here?
Senior Center.
That makes sense.
Congrats on endless naps
I'll go with that.
and lots of jello.
I'll go with that. I gotta put in a pump first.
Spawn Mountain says I just spread my crap out all over and forget where they are.
I know, me too, man. I'm all over the freaking place. Okay. Where do I want to put it? I'll put it like right across this, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. I gotta get a pump first, because then I gotta hook the pump up to it. So I'll get my Mark 27-3. That's probably as far as it's gonna go anyway, but it's not gonna matter because once I do the barrier thing, it's gonna try to flood in here. Let's see, I want it to go this way. That. Yeah, I can't attach it because I don't have another pump on me. Only problem. This hose isn't long enough. Or is it? It is. Okay. We good. Let me grab a Jenny. Time is it? Okay. I gotta make sure that, not on too late.
Spawn Mountain says the pro placement of that hose is just chef's kiss.
Isn't it awesome? I love it.
A new follower.
Welcome, Juice Brewery, to the DD3
Hey, there's that.
Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of Jello.
I swear this game's acting
A new
up
follower.
on me. Okay, so then go ahead and do this. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's pump up this barrier. Let it flow, let it flow. I like the mechanics, how it takes time to kind of fill this.
Welcome, Juice
I probably should have brought it out a little farther, but
65
hey,
Senior Center.
whatever.
Congrats on endless naps and lots of Jello.
Doing exactly what I needed to do. There we go.
Welcome, Dale Tessier, to the DD3
Will it
65
reach?
Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps
Yeah.
and lots
Hold on.
of Jello.
I need to put this closer.
Welcome, Dale Tessier, to the DD3
Welcome.
65 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and lots of Jello.
Congrats. I want this to get as close to this drain as possible. I gotta clean it. There we go.
Welcome all Mean Tumba to the DD3 65 Senior Center. Congrats on endless naps and
Spawn
lots of
Mountain
Jello.
says don't forget that the water keeps its forward momentum when it comes out of the whole smiley face.
Yeah, I know.
Welcome, Rosie, to the DD3 65 Senior Center.
I don't know. Was there a glitch for this location?
Lots of Jello.
Austin says, can you turn the welcome on?
If I... Yeah, I probably can. Hold on. That's my sound alerts.
says
Welcome
maybe
to
another
the
barrier to keep the water in there.
365 Senior
Yeah,
Center.
true.
Congrats on endless naps and lots of jello.
Alright. That should be off now. It takes it a couple of
Only Tumbao
seconds.
says, DD, do you remember me?
Do I?
Spawn Mountain says at the IMVNV dog that's a bug in them K3 pumps though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Austin says thanks, I heard it so many times, congrats on the follows.
I know. Well, usually I don't have a swarm of people in here. And I really appreciate it.
Says, I remember you.
You remember me? Well, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. Where'd my, anyone see my squeegee?
Only Tumbao says you played that one walking sim.
Oh, okay. The baby steps one?
Austin says by the truck.
By the truck? Is that where I left it? Thank you so much. See, I forget my shit everywhere. Alright.
Only Tumbao says yeah, that one.
Yeah, that was a good game. I haven't played it since, though.
Spawn Mountain says at the IMVNV dog, don't take my word for it, but that's my feeling about it.
Looks like a cool game. Yeah, it's on PC, Johnny. It's on PC. If you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments. I'm trying to keep up with all the comments and stuff. Hey, that guy, what's going on? So I apologize if I missed your chat. It's not intentional. I got a lot of stuff going on here.
Only Tumbao says you also played the
A new
alien
follower.
game.
I did. And beat it. And then last week I beat the new Resident Evil. I have to say that new Resident Evil was
Johnny
really good.
Garrett says gotcha, all good.
Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, Johnny. Like I said, I usually don't have this many people in here at one time, so it's great.
Jeff says, did you figure out the glitch on this level?
I don't even know what the glitch is. Everyone keeps telling me about that.
A new follower.
You had to pump it around the house? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do, because the way that the water's flowing, it's all flowing this way now. Alright. Figure it out. I'm gonna put a couple of pumps down and then pump into this area, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I may have to put a barrier up here, pool up the water. I've got 3 barriers, so let me do this. It's not happening to me? Okay. I don't even know what it is. I'm glad it's not happening. I feel like I'm kind of running around like a chicken with my head cut off at the moment.
Tumbao says I lost my old account. Aha.
Did you? Why is that? I'm gonna pump it into here. Let's see. I don't need the shop vac, I don't think. At this point. Feels like it's not doing jack diddly squat for me.
Spawn Mountain says I think the higher level pump can generate water where there is none. That glitch may be.
A new follower.
That's what it seems.
Tumbao says you also play Battlefield 1.
I did. I started off with BF1. Played a lot of hours in BF1. So, let me go grab my pumps. I know I got a few in here. Got this one.
Miss Start says, I hope you're having a great stream.
Having a great stream, Miss Star. Thank you so much. Gonna run this here.
Elming Tumbao says, yeah, that means I've been around for a while.
You have. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Where'd my other...
Spawn Mountain says it's be fun if they added a function that if the pump sucked air for too long it broke.
Yeah, they start to sputter. What I noticed. They start to sputter out. Do I have a pump on me? Oh, I do. Alright. Give it to me.
Tumbao says, do you remember someone called Sinpa Strange?
Yes. Yeah, he's... That's right. Yes, I do remember that. Is that you?
Elming Tumbao says that's me.
Ah, okay. All right. I know this seems kind of counterproductive, but I feel like this is what I need to do. Kind of go like this. Connect that there, and then I'll have that run in. Move this closer. Okay, those are those two. There we go.
Spawn Mountain says you've become the champion of daisy chaining the pumps and smiley face.
It's kind of what you got to do in this game. I'm learning. The problem is my my cords keep coming off. Oh, I need another, that's what I need. Yeah. Now I'm dropping tools everywhere. Hold on. There we go.
A new follower.
Hey, Austin, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Pop him up here. Pump that out. It's never good enough for these pumps.
Spawn Mountain says remember when you're daisy chaining to put your strongest pump and that end of the chain smiley face.
Yeah, I don't...
Virgil Marcus 5 says dang this mission takes a bit.
It does take a bit. The problem is I don't remember what color's what. I'll let that flow into there. That's flowing.
Spawn Mountain says that'd be a problem indeed.
Yeah. Would be. Actually, I just wanted all the flow into the barn at this point. Let's get the house cleared. House forward somehow filled up. Oh, because I don't have a barrier. Damn it.
Spawn Mountain says now would be a great time for that third channel.
It would be. It would be. That's okay. You know, what... Actually, you know what? I need to go ahead. I think I need to put a barrier here just because it's flooding back in. E. Thank you. Right there. Right there. Yeah. Go ahead and pump this up.
Spawn Mountain says, well, hey, you've moved the water in a 270-degree circle. So there's that D.
Here it is. But all the areas I've pumped out, I'm repumping back in, only to pump out again. So, hey, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Is this still connected? Still filling up? Sounds like it is. There it goes. Okay, so there's that.
Spawn Mountain says, hey, if the game is fun you don't want it to end, I totally give you a smiley face.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just making it never ending. And that's still pumping or no? Doesn't seem like it's really pumping all that well. I'll put this right here. I mean, I am enjoying it. That. That should pump that out. This is almost pumped out, for the most part. No, I didn't want to do that. Oh, you stupid thing. Oh well, at least I got that pump going.
Spawn Mountain says there's a map coming later that I worked 2 hours on.
Did
Just
you?
to see how to do it in 15 minutes.
Well, evidently on this map, I want to see how long I can be on it. I keep dropping my stuff. Does it show me where my stuff is? My rake? I don't know what I did with my rake. I need my rake. Ah, there it is. Found it.
Spawn Mountain says it's on the map, but it's very hard to see.
Yeah, it was. Working pretty good. Pumping out okay. Pumping out okay. Nope, over. There we go. There's like a little berm here, so hoping it doesn't keep flowing in here, but I think it is. Put that barrier up. Rather than reflood the barn. We'll have to daisy chain back out this area. One more time, I think. Now I've reflooded everything within the barn. But I got the house all dried out. Almost. This pump's got a prostate problem.
Says, it almost looks like from the start.
I know.
We imagine the owner of the house sitting there watching.
It'd be like, what the hell? It is kind of a moat. It really is. All right. So I think I got the yellow.
Spawn Mountain says, why? Is he just moving the water around the house?
Because I know that's what the owner would be saying. Actually, the owner's hiding. This isn't doing anything. That's my extra pump. Okay, hold on. I was like, where's my G? There we go. It needs power. Well, yeah, I got a daisy chain though. I'm trying to get all the pumps on me. Because what I need to do is move this water. But I don't think this hose is long enough to get over this. If it is, then great. If it isn't, yeah, then I'm screwed. So I need to put a third pump there, but the other pump is busy. So what I may do is keep this pump here.
He says, much love, brother. Have a great day.
Hey, much love. Thank you so much for the heart. I appreciate it. No, you can't dig it out. It's hard as a rock, unfortunately. Let me grab this. It's one of my high-powered pumps.
Spawn Mountain says you can only dig certain grounds, unfortunately, sad face.
I know. That is kind of an unfortunate thing. I'll pump that there. Do I have my other Jenny on me? I don't. Okay. Where is my other Jenny? It's on the other side.
Spawn Mountain says it'd be awesome if there was an apology behind that kind of view.
Yeah, that would be good. Because the game's operating off of physics, but you really can't see all the... Mark 4 is better, I know. I got Mark 3s right now because I couldn't afford all the Mark 4s. I do agree, though.
Spawn Mountain says, but we're working off of psychics.
Yeah, we are. We are working off of physics. Even though my, my TTS is saying psychics. I know what you mean. Know exactly what you mean. Okay. Nope. Ah, dang it. Where'd my cord go? Ah, there it is. Okay. We'll get this eventually. I swear, I think this game just wants to mess with me at times. That should work. Because this has a lot more flow than that other one. Suck that water. No, you can't. You can only dig trenches and stuff like that. See the brown sand in the distance? This stuff here? This is the only stuff that you can actually dig. Everything else you can't. It wants you to figure it out. So I diverted the main water flows and stuff, but the other water flows, no, you can't. It doesn't want you to rush through the game, really. It wants you to just kind of work through your progression of stuff. Kind of funny it's doing both. Combination effort there. Some flows back in, but there's a certain amount that flows back out. Oh well. It knows what it needs to do. Let me grab this pump.
Spawn Mountain says, yeah, over-engineering solutions that take time is more fun than just taking the easy route.
It is. It is. There is a time challenge. On the fish one, there is. On this, there isn't. Oh, unless you're saying that that's like a challenge under Steam or something like that. That would make sense.
Spawn Mountain says you can do a time challenge on all maps once you complete the one smiley base.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. There it goes.
Spawn Mountain
It's in the
says
option
you get
more?
stars, but there's nothing to do with it yet.
Oh, okay. Suck up all this water. Vacuum works great. I think it's more for looks, Doctor. I haven't seen it like add additional water volume. The only way that the water would continue to add would be if I didn't divert that water up on the mountainside first. Like what was happening before, it just continues to flood in here. We got 36 new followers. Thank you so much, chat. 7,900 likes. Yeah, that's why I love these Sims, man. A lot of people that haven't seen these Sims. So I appreciate all the shares and likes and gifts and everything else. Thank you so much, and all the follows. I play a lot of these indie Sims when they first come out. And then if the devs keep adding to them, then I'll play some more.
A new follower.
So, hey, Doctor, thank you so much for the follow. If you guys want, I'll, for right now, I could, PC. So right now it's on Steam. I don't think it's on console. Yeah, it's not on console yet. So, but if you guys want me to continue playing more of these types of games, like during the day, I'll do a second stream. I usually stream at night, but since my back recovery and stuff like that from back surgery, I've been streaming off and on during the day as well. So if you guys want more of these types of Sims or the survival Sims, then I'll do that as well. It's up to you guys. Oh, I already did the house forward. Even though my OCD kicks in, it bothers me.
Spawn Mountain says us Euros appreciate your service during our evenings. Sir. Good says heck yes.
Okay. I've literally, I've probably got over 100 different Sims. All different types of variations and stuff.
A new follower.
Hey, Amber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right. So as long as my back holds up and stuff like that, and I feel good like I feel today, I'll definitely do more streams and stuff like that during the day as well. I'll do like 2 streams. I'll do my normal evening one, but I'll do a morning one. Well, this is part of the backyard, I guess. Same backyard's done. Cool. So what do we have left? Just the barn that's flooded? Yep, barn. And then we're done. All my pumps stopped. Just a few droplets, right?
I saw a few droplets in the barn.
I know, huh? This'll help. I mean, they should be appreciative. I diverted all that major flood that was coming down. And then I need to take a quick bio break, chat. All this running water and the sound of it and all the water I've drank this morning and coffee and everything else, yeah, hit me. That's why I'm trying to get this done. So if you see me bouncing a little bit, yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's definitely not a game. Yep. There we go. All right, great job.
Rain update. Still raining. The farm has been cleared, and the farmhouse and barn are back on solid
All right, chat,
ground.
I'm going to take a quick bio
Credit
break.
goes
I'll be right
once
back.
again to our plunger-equipped specialist. We asked the farmer for comment. He said,
I would have handled it myself. Had it under control. Just been real busy. Next thing I know, water's gone.
busy, man. Anyway, the rain hasn't stopped, and now the parking garage downtown is completely flooded. Several cars are fully underwater. If you parked on the lower level, your vehicle now identifies as aquatic. More updates soon.
All right, Chad, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, what do we have? Let's see. Hey, Bearded Dopamine. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We got 8,500 likes, 39 new followers. Thank you very much. Bottom of my heart. Let's see, and 126 diamonds. All right, so.
A new follower.
Hey, Mary Jane, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, so we did the farm.
Mary Jane says, are you on Purple app?
I have a Purple app account. I'm on all of them, but I'm only streaming to YT and TT for the time being. So I'm trying to build up the following on both of those, and then I'll go to another one. So if you go over to YT, you'll see this in 2K. It's DD365, just like it is here. And then I'll get the Purple app up and running. Because you have to have all the different dashboards that go along with it. And it's hard to manage on your own if you don't know what you're doing. So I've only been streaming for about 2 years. So I'm still learning all the ins and outs, what software to use, what works best, what doesn't work best, and so forth. So
A new follower.
What language is that? So it's 1440p.
Mary Jane says, hey, you're good. TT just doesn't show full screen. I like full screen.
Yeah, if you go over to YT, so the tube, supposedly if I say the name, then it like blacklists me on this one. So, but if you go over there, DD365, it's in 1440p. You can watch it on your big screen, whatever. So C3PO, I know, huh? Eventually I'll be in 4K, but need fiber for that. Okay, but is everything coming through okay? Because ever since they did some updates for Streamlabs, I've been having some inconsistencies with the feed going out for some reason. R2D2 DDR max, I know, huh? So, and it doesn't seem to affect the tube as much as it affects TT, so.
Dracokius says it's just zoomed in.
Yeah, I know. I do that because you're on your small phone, so it shows it up. I can shrink it and show more of the content and stuff that's going on. It's just it's smaller on your phone. So
Richard Nixon says YouTube is full screen. Only thing is it does not read your comment.
yeah.
It is nice on YouTube.
Yeah, because I'm under 500 subs over on the YT, I can't add TTS to it for right now, which is talk to speech or text to speech. Yeah. So, but I do read the chat that's over there. It's been disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason over there.
Follower.
So, hey, David, thank you so much for the follow. All right, so it looks like it wants pumps, barriers, shovel, rake, squeegee, and vacuum. We're in a parking garage, semi-deep water, continuous flooding, streets caused by rain, small diggable area. Okay. I think let's see, shop. So we've got Mark IIIs. We only have one Mark II, I think. Right? Hold on a second. Let me see what I got. I've got one Mark II and two Mark IIIs. I could sell them all and start getting some Mark IVs, but they're expensive, as you can see. They're $2,300 a pop. So what I may do is I'm gonna sell my Mark II. And for right now, I'm going to buy another Mark III. And then I could buy a third Jenny. But I think 2 generators for right now. Yeah, true. You're so funny. You're funny as hell. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Are you following? Because it'll read out all that funny stuff you're throwing up there too. Let's see. Yo, Andrew, I see you over there.
Richard Nixon says maybe another barrier.
I have 3 barriers. I think I'm good for that. Because for every barrier, you're gonna need a pump to pump into it. But really, you just need it to pump into it first. And then you can detach the pump and take the pump with you. I could get another barrier. I'll buy another barrier. I don't care for the bucket. Okay, so bucket's fine. Squeegee.
Brigadier says, let's go DD360TTSPUMP to pump YTTTDDR.
See? I told you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right. So we've got that. We've got 5 inflatable barriers. Damn. All right.
Bruh.
We're good to go. You've just reached level 2. Thank you so much for the heart. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And the beating heart. Thank you so much. All right. Let's go. 43 new followers, 8,700 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All the shares, all the tapping on the screen, so forth. Run it up. Yeah, run it up. If you can do me a favor over there, Andrew, and do a thumbs up, appreciate it. Over on the YT side. This is probably gonna be my last one. My last mission for the day, because I got errands I gotta run. Okay, so that pump's running good.
Guided, he says, can't wait to see you train those bullets.
I know, huh? Alright, so we got a lot. Let me grab my rake. Let's get all situated here. Rake. Shovel. May need this. I don't know. It didn't say. So let me, let's get some raking done. Looks like this is fine so far. Over here. Hey, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate it. I don't think there's anything back here. Those seem to be draining okay. That's draining. That's draining. All the upper tier ones seem to be draining the way that they're supposed to. The barriers are going to be for flooding into the parking garage more than likely. I'm just checking everything. Yeah, it sounds like it's flowing good in there. It's a big map. Okay.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hey, thank you so much for whatever that is. It's a bomb and a horseshoe. I haven't seen those pop up on my thing. Thank you so much, Bree. Or Bry. Or Brig. I don't know. Bry guy tie-dye. That's what I'm going with. Thank you so much for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Alright, let's take a look down here. Let's see what we got going on here. We definitely need to put a barrier up here. Get this gunk out. That should help a ton. We gotta stop the flow that's coming in. Right here. So let's go ahead and put a barrier up. Let's get a barrier. The other thing is it seems to put on your headlamp automatically, which I don't like. Barriers. There they are. Pump. Nope. Gonna need a few of these anyway. Just put a pump right here, maybe? I'll just put a pump right here. I think I put the pump in the wrong spot, but that's okay. I don't want to cover up this drain. Do that. That'll go into that. I need cord. I think once that fills up, then I can move the pump and I'm good to go. I'll keep that barrier set up. You can connect a hydrant to the barrier? I didn't know that. Thank you, Betsy. I had no idea. That's good to know. Alright, that's gonna keep draining. Where you at, train? I think there's a drain over here somewhere. There it is. Oh, that's the drain from outside. I was like, hey, I kind of hear something. Trying to drain.
Brigadier says that's a lot of fluid.
It is, a ton. So I want to clear these drains first, and then I'll figure out my pumpage. It's a big parking garage. Holy crap. A lot bigger than I thought it would be. What the hell? It's saying there's one behind me. That must be the one that's on the exterior. What are you laughing at, Fama? Yeah, I got all this electrical. What's the worst thing that can happen, you know? Add a whole new mechanic to the game. Make it like real life. That's cool.
Brigadier says all these water sounds make me need.
Tell me about it. Oh shit, do I have my wrench? I do. Okay. That's what happened to me earlier. That's why I had to leave. Oh, there we go. We going to drown? Yeah, he seems to be able to swim pretty well. There we go. But you definitely don't want to play this game if you've had a lot of coffee. Otherwise, you're never going to complete it because all the water sounds. Okay, so that's another drain. Saying there's two. But they're... So it shows it on the map, but a lot of times those are on the exterior. So, eventually, I would think, I would think eventually it'll be on console. Not positive. They usually, what they'll do is they'll go through, they'll work out the game mechanics with PC players, and then they'll work with the dev teams that work on the console side of things, and they usually figure out ways to modify things, so. See anything there? There we go. It's a ton of water.
Now the Fegamer says it's been too long since I've been able to in DD.
I know. And what am I doing? I'm doing some sort of a sim where I gotta fix stuff, you know? Back to my roots. I had to get that Resident Evil completed. And I wanted to do it just in a week stretch versus coming back to it.
Says DPW Sim 2026 lull.
Yeah, I know, huh? I know, we do. We do. We'll do it this way. Yeah, because this is on our time, you know? Exactly.
A new follower.
Bama, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. There it is. Oh, there's another pipe.
Mama says, did you do the barn already?
Yeah, that was the last map I just did. Go. No more water from there. Let that drain. Yeah, that was a fun one. A lot of back and forth. That drain, that one's still draining. In here. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. Betsy, I'll have to take a look at it. I'd probably just chill and drool and watch that for a while. I want to think I got majority of this stuff all out. Cleared. He does drains, culverts, and beaver dams. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we don't really have beavers. I'm sure those present a problem. I mean, you don't want to destroy a home, but at the same time, you know, if they're blocking water.
Says you just walked over a drain.
I know. These ones that are in the ground? Yeah, you can't. Those are manhole covers. Can't remember where he states he is. Oh, okay. No, you can't pop them open. Unfortunately, you're kind of limited. I'm a vigilante plumber, so no one's hired me or anything. I'm just going around cleaning up all these flooded areas.
Says okay.
So
Mary Jane says I know there is a big one in the middle in the corner.
yeah, that's what I'm looking for right now is some other... There's more in here that I haven't uncovered yet. That seems to be one of the bigger ones. Okay. Driveway and courtyard. This is still flooding in.
A new follower.
Hell yeah.
Gotta be one over here, a big one.
Mary Jane says in the corner there is a drain.
Yeah, right here.
Mary Jane says far right.
Stop swimming. Try it this way. If I'd stop swimming, I'd be okay. I just need that chunk. I need right there. That chunk. See, all of that should be flowing.
Swan Mountain says I had to drain it out a bit before I could clear its sad face.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Because it's not gonna... It's too deep. Dude, there's some more over here. It's gotta be more. Saying there's one in the courtyard.
Spawn Mountain says unless you can place a pump and stand on the pump beeping smiley face.
Oh, so there's another way to do it, huh? It's saying there's one around here, but I haven't found it.
Spawn Mountain says I haven't tried it, but the thought occurred.
That's a good thought, to be honest with you. It's not a bad idea. It's saying there's a drain back over here somewhere. But I think it's on the other side. Yeah, that's what it's showing me. And there's one right in here.
BDSY beyond the veil says clear the drain, then pump into it, maybe.
Yeah. The drain's cleared, it's just not sucking. Yeah, I know. I've already gone back to this one. The problem is it won't let me do anything. So someone suggested putting a pump down maybe, and then I can stand on it. No, that doesn't work, unfortunately. Seems like it's doing something. There it goes. Yeah, smallest bit of dirt. Yeah, I know, Boo. Easier said than done in a lot of spots. Especially this one. But this one's flowing now. So that's good. I may have to come back to this one if I don't get this done in time. Because I got a bunch of things I gotta go do. I'll let that keep draining the way it's draining. I think that's a good one. Oh, it won't let me go up any higher. Here, I tried it out.
A new follower.
It is. It takes a little while getting used to. It's really good. It's a lot of fun. It's early development, so you're gonna come across certain like little glitches here and there and stuff within it, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Oh, can I jump? Okay, I can. I got a lot of this cleared out. Keep these drains unclogged.
A new follower.
Hey, King K and DB, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you.
Mary Jane says I feel like that drained kinda fast.
It did. All of a sudden I turned around and there was a lot less water up here. I just want to make sure all these drains are still unclogged. No, they're not.
Richard Nixon says you're the best as these games.
Thank you, Richard. It's a slow progression. I don't consider myself the best, but I love these games, so I play a lot of them.
Mary Jane says, do we know where the water is coming from?
It was originally, yeah, there were two main leaks, two main pipes that were burst, so I had to fix those, which I did. So now it's just a matter of getting all this water out. Water levels drop down dramatically. So I'm just getting these cleared out.
Brigidity says that's awesome that Richard Nixon watches the stream.
He does. He's been a longtime follower. He's a good friend of mine. Okay, so we got all this. Wondering, I could. There we go. What's that? This is getting held up over here. This area is a little more flooded.
Richard Nixon says been here for the long haul.
Yes. He watches me day and night. Whenever I'm streaming, Richard pops on. Gives me support. Okay.
Brigidity says I think those cars are totaled.
You think so? Yeah, they're done. They are done. This area is pretty flooded. There we go. Drain that out. Gotta be a few more up here that are clogged. So far, so good. Now I could pump into this courtyard now that I got this,
Richard Nixon says those cars will buff out long.
Yeah, they will. Let me make sure this is all fully, cleared out. There we go. Now we can start pumping from the garage into here. Although there's not a lot of water left. Problem. I'll probably pump. Will it? Yeah, I can pump from here.
Brigidity says I would expect the walls to be dirtier. Maybe in drain center we'll get that level of realism.
Probably eventually.
Mary Jane says the buzzing of the electricity in some spots as we stand in water is very unsettling.
It's very unsettling. I know. It's kind of cool though. Okay. My Jenny is up top. I gotta remember how to get up there. Right up here. Probably just need to push with squeegee. Yeah, I will. I just want to get a lot of the bulk stuff. Plus I've got this too. And then I'll grab my squeegee as well. I think that was the only area I needed the barrier for.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says that grid by the wall. You can climb through it as a shortcut.
The grid by the wall? Okay. Yeah, look at all this water. Shit. Does that matter? I don't think it does. Do we remember where I put my pump?
BDSY Beyond the Veil says by the truck.
Oh, by the truck? Okay. I don't remember where I put my pump. I think it's over here. Yeah. Yep, right there. And watch, this is gonna be too dry. That water does matter? Yeah.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says at _ Southside mix _ by connecting to a pump or a hydrant.
Oh, yes. Thank you so much for responding, South. Appreciate it. What I can do, though, is I can put another pump in this side to kind of help with this water flow. See, that's where I'm getting screwed up. Because I am putting it in there. In the right one. And then it disappears on me. Let's get some of this water pumped out, too. Oh, you have to clear the... Yeah, that one's fun. That's the second one, I think, South. That's the second level. Yeah, this is pretty much done. It says lot 1's done, so we're done pumping here. So it doesn't have to stutter. Still quite a bit of water in here. I think they would put more drains in here. It was after Market Town? Yeah.
Mary Jane says I've never
Oh,
seen
the third
anybody
one.
play past this level. I guess I'm unlucky.
It's still cool. I like it. Did I grab my other Jenny? I didn't. Let me grab my other Jenny. Now you said there's a shortcut I can get through? Where's my other Jenny? I brought 2 Jennies. Oh, it's right here. Duh.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says yeah.
Does it let me go through here? No. I don't see another shortcut. The farther up? Doesn't feel like a shortcut. Feels like a long cut.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says no on the floor by the truck and the sidewalk.
In the floor? You can go through there? No way.
Bruh.
Oh shit.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says there's a grill you can lift.
Thank you. Hell yeah. That one's still pumping? I have no more room for shit. Let me put a pump in here.
Brigadier says this is a good reminder to drink more water.
Yeah, it'll remind you, that's for sure.
A new follower.
That it will. Hey, Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Actually, you know what? I can put this here. Yeah, we'll just put it inside that. Why not?
A new follower.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Who was that?
Brigadier says,
BFD.
hey, I was sitting there.
You were sitting there? Well, it's gonna be occupied for a little bit.
Mary Jane says perfect.
A new follower.
Oh, it's flooded out. Okay, I can't put
A
it here.
new follower.
Holy shit! Christine 5.0, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Turk, thank you for sharing the lives. Appreciate that. Zippy, thank you for
A
the
new
follow.
follower.
You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Let's see, maybe I can
new
put it up here. Ah, that'll work. Turk, thank you for the follow.
A new follower.
On top of the pump? Really? That's smart, actually.
A new follower.
Says this game is good.
It is good.
Mary Jane says blowing up.
Blowing up. I appreciate you guys. Without you, I wouldn't have a stream. But I appreciate you.
A new follower.
Oh! Hell yeah! Thank you so much for the follow, David. Appreciate it. All right. There we go. This lot's good. This lot's good according to the thing. Lot 3 is good now. Still says... Whoa! Richard, thank you for the galaxy. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. We're cranking. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 10,000 likes? Oh, that's why he did it. All right. So now... driveway's got a ton. Thank you so much for the heartbeat. So all of these lots are done. It's upper tier that I gotta deal with now, I think. All of this is all unflooded. So let me check the courtyard. Real quick. Can't believe I got 10,000 likes, 57 new followers, and 1,200 diamonds. Thank you very much. Appreciate you guys. This is still pumping out, so the courtyard's still left. Hell yeah, Bree.
A new follower.
Next flood, it'll happen tomorrow morning. I'll try to be on around 8:30 Pacific Standard Time in the morning, AM. Oh, there's this. Okay, hold on. Well, I can put another pump down.
Says, hell yeah.
I appreciate it. It's that one.
Yes, why Beyond the Veil says it's 7 p.m. below.
7 p.m. for you?
Christina,
Are you over in the UK, Betsy?
Way to go full screen.
YT.
Says check popping off today.
So
Let's go.
if you go over to the tube, the red app.
Beyond the Veil says yes, I am.
Okay, that's what I figured. If you go over to YT, look up DD365. It's over there in 2K and full screen. I mean, I can shrink this up if you guys want me to shrink it up. I can shrink up the screen so you can see a little bit more, but it's easier if you just go over to YT. Here, let me shrink it up.
BDSY Beyond the Veil says you're fine here as you are.
Okay, there we go. All right, so I shrunk the screen. Let me know if that's better for you guys. Let me move this. There.
Richard Nixon says looks good.
Looks okay? Okay. I just, for certain games, sometimes it's too small. See, it just keeps taking it. There we go. So I want you guys to have the best view. Should be flowing good. Courtyard's slowly draining. I don't like where this hose is. Oh, hold on a second. That. That.
Desert 95 says is the Triad flag.
No, it's not blocked. It's taken everything that it has. It's just these pump out a lot.
Desert 95 says the water seems to be flowing back up.
It is because this hose isn't in there far enough is the problem. So let me do this. That's what I was fixing on this other one.
Does a 95 says okay.
Yeah. That's why it's flowing back in. I just don't know how. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty full.
Richard Nixon says got to put her deeper in there. Wow.
I know. There we go. These Mark IIIs have longer hoses, which is nice. Okay, that should pump out a lot. And it's not flowing back in. Which is good. So that should start to recede. And we should start to see everything within this courtyard area start to transform. And then the pumps will start to sputter, like what it's doing. Which is what you want. I'm gonna pick this one up. It's got water here. There we go. There we go, right about there. Okay.
Austin says you should take the third pump to the one you're using a squeegee for and put a barrier up.
It's all done. Courtyard's all done. So I don't have to worry about anything else in here. I'm just following what it's telling me. So it's saying there's still in the driveway. Shut off. Okay. So even though it's showing water and stuff, it's it'll still let me do what I need to do. It's saying driveway 2 is the main one. I don't know where that is, but we'll try to get to it. Is this it? Yeah, it's saying driveway 2 though. So the big pool of water at the entrance, it's no longer a pool of water at the entrance now. I already took care of that. See, that was right here.
Last clip says what up, bro.
Yo, what's going on? I'm trying to get rid of water. No, the one I was just at? Oh, you think that big, like this, in here?
Last clip says on break.
You're on break? Because I don't think that matters. Lot 3. It does? Alright.
Richard Nixon says it matters.
It matters.
Mary Jane says there isn't a lower level.
No, there isn't a lower level. Alright. So I need to pump that water from over here. Got it. This is considered driveway. Okay. Hold on. How long's this hose? Shit. Well, that doesn't work for me.
Says there's no drain in there at all.
No, there isn't. That's what sucks. That's why I'm looking. I mean, I can pump it to this. So I can set up a barrier and then just pump it in.
Says boo.
I know. Killing me. So that's what I need to do is... Let me grab another barrier. Do I have an empty spot? I do. There's no fire hydrant around here, is there? Not to worry. Connect. Thank you. Okay, I need another Jenny. Or this one, actually. Let me grab this. Empty. There we go.
Austin says move the pump closer.
Yeah, I can. But it's good where it's at right now, I think. I'm okay. So far. Cool. Let that fill that bad boy up. I'll move it closer when I have to disconnect it from this, because it doesn't let you just pick it up and move it. You have to pick it up completely. So let me let this fill up.
A new follower.
Hey, Lane, thank you so much for the follows.
Thanks.
And I'm sure they'll fix a lot of those issues and everything. I got 57 people in here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Caleb, thank you for the likes. 11.9 thousand, 58 new followers and 1,200 diamonds. Thank you so much.
A new follower.
Oh, another follower. Thank you so much. That makes 60. Appreciate it.
A new
61. Damn, you guys are the best. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. Hey, that took a lot of this water out.
Hell yeah.
62. Woo. This has been a fantastic stream.
Dopamine says, is this for science?
It's for science.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for the follows. Denver, thank you very much.
What? Controller player!
Oh, a controller? Thank you so much. Let's get the rest of that out.
60er Max says greetings from Germany.
Hey, greetings. Thank you so much for joining me from Germany. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, that'll work. Hey, there we go. Cool. Next. What do I need to do now? I'm really trying to rush through this so I can get this done. Because I got errands to run. Overall water level... Is that up top? Well, let me turn this off. Okay, so we got that. We got that. I mean, I already got all this done. This room's all empty now. That's good. Storage, all done. Lot 1. Don't think it wants me to do up here, does it? Yeah, that road's closed. I mean, what else do I need to do? Does it tell me? Deep water area, there is none. That's all receding. That's opening up. And I think I've got... Oh wait, there's the... Now I'm stuck. I'm floating. Shit. I'm stuck, help. There we go. Alright. Lot 1's done. Check. Is there another one of those windy driveway things I gotta clear out? Probably, huh? Yep, right there. Mr. Bojangles. Driveway 2. I know. It's hot. Shit. Where's... Where do I have all my setup at, though? Yeah, there's 2. I know. Guys don't want me to get through this. I set up my barrier way over here, didn't I? I don't know where I'm at. I get lost in this thing. Just fill the barrier with it. I know. That's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'll just put a couple of barriers down and have that just suck it up. That's a good idea. I like that. All right. Doesn't matter. We'll do this one. I'll just put a couple of them in. Where is my barrier? Shit. I gotta go grab it. Hold on. It's gonna be too much though. It's gonna flow everywhere, isn't it? I've already used 2 barriers. Good thing I brought 5, I think. I want to try the barrier trick, actually. That's some, like, noggin thinking right there. Why run pumps here and there? Just do it this way. Got it. Go. Oh shit. Oh, there is the large one right here. I didn't even think about that. Shiny, thank you. And you're probably cursing up a storm right now. Freaking idiot, huh? I appreciate it. I did. You're right. You're absolutely right. Oh well. I'm committed at this point. I'll run the rest that way. Because now I gotta take everything apart and we'll just do this one. I do want to kind of see if this works, to be honest with you. Or how much it works.
Richard Nixon says wasn't going to say anything. Didn't think it would read in time.
DD did some idiot shit there. That's okay. PC, Grace. PC. I mean, it may all go just in the barrier. Maybe. Seems like it is. And again, I'm just trying to rush through too, because I'm with this particular level, because I didn't realize how short on time I was. I was supposed to pick something up at noon.
Says do you have to drain the barriers after, or can you just leave them?
You can just leave them.
Richard Nixon says sometimes you don't see things that are right there. BCU just trying to get it done.
Yeah, true. I don't think it'll suck all the water out. It'll get close. Oh, it did. There we go. Great job. I got the time challenge too for it.
Well, this is new. The sun is out. The parking garage has been cleared.
Says I.
Cars are no longer underwater. They also no longer start. But visually, we're making progress.
A new follower.
Rain's paused,
Hey,
and
Chaotic,
now the
thank you so
outside
much for the
ground has
follow.
been at full capacity for days.
I know, and
The
Strike
side of that
Tech,
canal
thank
wall
you.
is cracking and starting to bow outward. It's extremely close to collapsing, and directly behind it sits the old church. On
All
the
right,
right
so the
side,
church is next.
at least we'll have good lighting if it happens.
All right, thank you for the money gun. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I think that's it for today's stream. I'll be on tomorrow morning between 8 to 8:30 Pacific Standard Time. Hit your notifications. Also, if you can join over on YT and sub over there and hit the notification and the thumbs up, that would be great as well. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate each and every one of you. This is Drain Sim. We'll play
Says
more
happy
Drain
day,
Sim tomorrow.
Wifey.
Oh, I will. I'll
BDSY Beyond the Veil says have a great rest of your day.
you as well. You as well. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate each and every one of you. And
Richard
we'll
Nixon
talk
says
tomorrow.
awesome. Have a good time with your wife's birthday.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you